Okay, we're getting everything set up. Testing 1, 2. There we go. I know, this is the one I want. Okay, and there we go. Okay, that's working. Sound's working. We'll take this and move you over there. Hello everyone and welcome to Farming Simulator 25. We are playing the Survival 4X map. And we should... Let's try that again. There we go. Come on. There we go. Loading up. Oh crap, I forgot to... Oh well, I ain't worried about it. I'm not gonna use it, so it really doesn't matter. One minute and 54 seconds. We've been live. And got 2 views. Okay. Lie down. Lie down. Good girl. Good puppy dog. That's a good puppy dog. Yes, it is. Yeah, get your bed nice and comfy. Okay, here we go. Alright, now I did do some changes. I did make some changes. This is a tether / windrower. I can take this and change this from a tether to a windrower free. I did get this John Deere 100. This is a 1996 John Deere baler. So it's 30 years old. That's government surplus. And got rid of the lawnmower, and this is our grass cutter now. And we got a forage wagon. And that's it. It is 4:15. So I'll tell you what, let's get into this. And we're gonna grasp. We're gonna grasp. We're still $147,245 in the hole. Three. Alrighty then. turn this on. Okay, this tractor can't do this. This tractor can't handle it. Now it can handle this, so I'll tell you what, put this tractor here. And I'm just going to take this to workshop. I'm going to set this up for a windrower. Sure this is, come on. There we go. Okay. And connect. That's now set up for windrow. And we'll just park you right there. I know this tractor can handle that mower. Evidently the John Deere can't. Hey CTGGN, how are you? There we go. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Steering wheel's not working right today. And there we go. Turn this around and okay. B to lower. And B to turn on. Where this gun go? Right along the edge here. I'm gonna start cutting all this grass. Turn all this grass into silage. Okay. Whole area here, we're just going to turn into I'm glad you're doing okay, CT. Let's come cut this grass up, get all these bushes out of here, evidently. No. Come on, buddy. Think. Think, buddy, think. Stop. There we go. We'll lower this now. No, I said lower. I hit B, not B. There we go. Go. Let's keep cutting this grass up. Get rid of all these bushes too at the same time. There we go. And we're cutting all this up. I missed a whole second. Come on, back up. No, that is what I'm telling you to do. There we go. We're just gonna cut all this grass up. Ah, crap. Yeah. What's this? There we go. Now let's come over here and keep going. Come on, stop it. Where's this section? Yeah, cutting up. Oh, yes. Alright, now we got to start cutting this. Alrighty then. There's a big section right there that was missed. There's another section I just missed. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Alrighty then. American, how are you? I'm doing okay. Just mowing some grass so we can get some silage going here. And get some money going. I got rid of the mowers and I got this mower. That's my mower now. And I got a tether wind mower combination. All I have to do is take it to the shop. Run past sleep last night. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, American. Hey, Pola. Tiger, how are you? I'm so sorry, American. I'll try to keep you in my prayers. How are you, Pola? How's your physical therapy weekend off? Ah, okay, that's good. That's what I need to do. Get my laundry caught up. Yeah, I understand. Okay. At least physical therapy will help you feel better eventually. That's okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. Take care of your wife and your family right now. That's more important than watching a live stream. But I do appreciate you letting me know. And again, I'll keep you in my prayers. Keep you and your family in my prayers. Okay, I'm glad you caught up. When you're done with yours, come over to my house and do my laundry. No. Oh, this to let you know, American's son that had cancer died last night. Died in his sleep last night. Yeah. He just came on, told me, and then left. Which I don't blame him. He needs to be with his family, not watching a crazy redhead play video games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about you. I've had my wife aborted one of our children, and my fiance before my wife, many years before my wife, was killed in an airplane crash, and I found out that she was 6 weeks pregnant. So I've lost 2 children that I never had a chance to hold. And unfortunately, in my line of work, I've had to deal with SID patients before, and try to explain it to the parents. So I understand the pain, especially losing a child unexpectedly. Oh, I'm sorry. How did your baby die? Oh. Yeah. That's sad. My cousin, I had a cousin that died suddenly right in front of her parents, and my uncle was a volunteer firefighter in EMT. And as soon as she collapsed, she said she just walked in, said I wasn't feeling well, and collapsed. And he started CPR, and nothing happened. They came to find out that her heart, she didn't know it, but she actually had cancer of the heart organ that would turn the heart into cobblestone, like cobblestone muscle. But she didn't have any signs or symptoms, and it was sudden. I have, I've heard of that before. As a matter of fact, when I studied, biology, not biology, what is that thing? My brain just went, anatomy and physiology. One of the things that we got to understand is how certain things can happen to the human body and how to correct it if we can. And sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't. The hardest lesson I learned in life during 35 years of being a paramedic, firefighter, and rescue worker, there's no matter what you do, when it's that person's time, it's that person's time. I mean, I've seen people have a massive heart attack right smack in the ER and die. And then I'll see people that go into cardiac arrest hours away from any hospital and survive. So and it's hard to understand. Okay. That's O positive is the universal donor. A positive, A is kind of set. I'm A positive. So, and that's O positive is actually the highest. Most people in the United States are O positive. The second most is A positive. But there's also times when, like back when my parents got married, you had to have a blood test taken before you got married to see if your blood types were compatible. They don't do it no more, but back in the 60s, 50s, 40s, they used to do it a lot. Excuse me. Not to change the subject, but how many more weeks of physical therapy do you have left? Okay. Yeah, you got to take care of... I hate physical therapy. I had to do it for... I actually was in physical therapy for 6 months after my amputation. Hey Jeremy, how are you? There we go. I'm glad you're doing good, Jeremy. Now the fun part. Try to figure out how this windrow works. Okay, B and B. Okay. Remember, if you haven't yet consider... Oh, thank you. Hello, Zwalla 35. How are you? Thank you, Panda. PC. I'm on PC. Okay, okay. Let's get this away. Okay. Well, let's put it this way. I've had the original PC, PS, PlayStation. I've had the original Xbox. I had the Halo Edition Xbox when it first came out. But I've always played PC, and I've always known that games are actually better on a PC than they are on a console. Oh, well, thank you for subbing. Congratulations. I try to get a video out every day, and I try to do a live stream every day. No, B. Okay, what's your question? Yeah, PC's a little bit more expensive than console, but they also last a lot longer. What's your question, Panda? Oh, that's nice. I have a Hatari farming wheel and pedals and joystick. Yeah, well, it depends on how your laptop is. If it's a, I checked my email laptop, no. If it's a gaming laptop, yeah. It depends on what CPU and GPU you have. Okay. Well, welcome to the United States. I'm in the U.S. on the East Coast. Paula, for streaming, you have to have a good CPU and a good GPU. And depending on what game or what kind of streaming you're doing, dictates what you need to do. Okay. Wow. 762 euros. That's actually high. Oh, welcome. It also depends on, Paula, it also depends on what kind of internet you have. I mean, I'm on Spectrum, and I get I have the 1 gig plan, which is the fastest upstream. Yeah, you can check it out, test it out. Unfortunately, it's a lot of when you first start off, it's a lot of error and trial. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I use the 1 gig plan from Spectrum, which is the best, but it also depends on if Spectrum has fiber optics out. I'm lucky where I'm at right now, they have fiber optics, so my streams do pretty good. I do have occasional part, but that's about it, which is normal in any technology that you use. Something screws up somewhere along the line. There we go. Hewlett Packard. To be honest with you, Hewlett Packard used to be pretty good. Back when PCs, back when they first started. Then they went downhill, and I don't know how they're doing now. I stopped using HPs and Dells because they're not as good as they used to be. But that's just my things that have happened to me. Doesn't mean it's happened to other people. That's actually pretty good. As Willie 35. Oh, that's good. You're on fiber optic. That's good. Okay. You should have no problem then. Do a couple test runs. Are you using OBS or what kind of software are you using to live stream on? Though reliable as OBS, but there's a bunch of other ones out there. Okay, cool. If you haven't done it already, you probably have. But make sure you watch a lot of OBS tutorials. That will help with the live stream. And make sure you got all the settings set up right for YouTube and all that in OBS. Because sometimes what is set as default in OBS is not the best settings for live streams. I've had to go back and fix mine. I still watch tutorials on OBS. Yeah. I mean, I still watch tutorials from other live streamers. Just to get tips and tricks. Just to be on, make sure I'm doing it correctly. Also, the other thing that you want to make sure you need to do tutorials on. And I use ChatGPT is how to write titles and thumbnails and descriptions for YouTube. That will help increase your things. Because the last live stream series that I did, the King Lag one, when I first started out, I was maybe getting 30 views starting off per stream. Now I'm averaging between 200 to 300. Just trying to figure out how to set everything up right so the YouTube algorithm, which nobody can actually explain what the YouTube algorithm is, but so things will show up in your searches and stuff like that. And there's one piece of advice I will give you, Paula, is I would, before you live stream, I would do at least 2 weeks of actual videos on your YouTube channel, so that way you can start getting that set up. And also check YouTube videos on how to set up descriptions, keywords, how to do that. I use ChatGPT, and that's increased my views on some stuff. On other stuff it hasn't, but I'm still learning. Because YouTube does change their algorithm again. Where I was getting hundreds of views, now I'm getting 10 to 20 views on videos. But now I'm learning. That's the other thing about live stream. You gotta keep up to date on that stuff. Or not just live streaming, doing a YouTube channel. It's hard work. Are you gonna have what I would suggest? The videos that you might want to do on your American Truck Simulator, do the Driving Academy videos, teaching people how to do that. That way you kind of get some subscribers, and you start getting showing YouTube that, hey, this is what my channel's about. Oh, there's a lot of information. Wow, 35. That's actually pretty good. So Wolf, I guess I'm pronouncing that right. That's pretty good. But everybody thinks that YouTube is easy, and all you're doing, and when you're doing a gaming video, all you're doing is playing games. Now, there's a lot of work. And a lot of practice. Your channel probably take off quicker than mine will. I would suggest making videos on the Academy, and the main reason is so not everybody watches live stream. Not everybody watch videos. That's why I do both video and live stream. And it attracts people, and also gets your channel filtered a little bit more into YouTube, so certain things will start popping up. I'm not a YouTube guru. Even YouTube tells you should always start off, before you do live stream, you should start off just doing, making a couple videos for the first couple weeks, so you can get people interested in your channel. Oh, that's a spike. That's a game save. So, and there's also another place that supposedly is better, and I tried it for a month and really didn't get much, but I should have kept stuck with it, is Kick. They have a better, higher, ratio. Like, right now, I get 70% of the ad revenue. YouTube gets 30%. Super chats, super thanks, any money that's YouTube automatically takes 30%. So, like, when American gave me that $100 super chat, I only got 70 bucks out of it. Then I gotta pay taxes on that. And one thing I'm looking into is starting an LLC, and I'm gonna call it Buddy 1927 Entertainment, since I'm planning on doing multiple YouTube channels. So I'm going to actually turn what I'm doing now into a business. So all the money that that my channels make would be a business, and then I'll pay business taxes instead of personal taxes on it, if that makes sense. And also help with making an LLC, a YouTube channel, and LLC. It also protects you from anybody that wants to sue you because of a video that you made or a live stream that you did. The business kind of protects you from legal stuff. They just go after the business. They only go after the business, not you personally. But here in the United States, anybody can sue anybody for anything nowadays. I don't like the way you looked at me. I'm suing you. Now, if you're just going to be doing it for fun and you're not actually... The other thing that you need to do to make money on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. And that's where the videos come in. And that 4,000 hours, you have to have that for... And you must maintain at least 4,000 hours every year to be a partner with YouTube. So that's where actually videos come in on your YouTube channel. Because I got what they call evergreen videos. I have one video that gets 1,000 views every month and gets about 100 hours of watch time every month. And it's a video I made It's a video I made 5 years ago. But it still gets a lot of views and still gets a lot of watch time. And it actually helps with my income and with my watch hours. So that's why they always recommend you starting off doing videos and then do videos and also do live stream. So I don't know what your goal is. Your goal is to become a YouTube partner where YouTube makes things, or are you just doing it for fun? Just doing it to keep busy. That's the other thing you got to ask yourself. Do you want to become a partner with YouTube? And if you do, then I would watch videos on that to see how other people are doing it. There's lots of videos out there how to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. vidIQ is a good source. TubeBuddy is a good source. Sampai Gaming, he's a good source. Nutty is a good source on... He's actually a good source on OBS and stuff that you can get. Do you have a Stream Deck? Or are you going to be using a Stream Deck to help like this? you know, changing scenes, start recording so you don't minimize the game to hit record on OBS. Of course, you can use hotkeys with OBS. You don't need a Stream Deck. Stream Deck's just a little bit easier. Well, this windrow, all this stuff. Guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and bell. That way you know when the latest videos I do come along and when I go live here on YouTube. Also, do me a favor, help support the channel by hitting that like button. And if you're watching it on a mobile device, hit that hype button. Doesn't cost you a dime and does support the channel, and I would really appreciate that. And if you are a Farming Simulator 25 enthusiast and you want to get the DLCs or you want to get the game and you don't have the game and you have a PC, down below in the description is the links to the game itself and all the current FS25 DLCs that are out there. It does support. I do make a little money off of it, not much, but this is coming straight from Giant, the maker of Farming Simulator 25. And if you use the link, it does help the channel, and the money does go back into the channel. So I would appreciate that. Okay. We got a lot of work to do. We gotta make a lot of money. And I'm in hardcore economy. So some of these trees are 15 bucks. Some of these trees are only 158 bucks. So I'll make more money from doing silage than I would from doing cutting trees right now. I could make some money, but I am in hardcore, so the money isn't as good as if I was in another mode. If I was in normal or easy mode, easy economy or normal economy. Just to let everybody know, let me go here, settings. I'm in hard mode. I do have crop destruction turned off. I have periodic plowing required on. I have rock field stones turned off. Everything else is on. I do have enabled disasters enabled. I got normal dirt. Really, traffic doesn't matter. I do have, usually I have snow off. Yeah, snow is on. Let's turn snow off. I usually turn off snow because I don't have clouds and stuff like that. And there we go. Hey, American, thank you. I didn't see you come back. Okay, gentlemen. Calm down. Calm down, guys. This is a video game. There's nothing to fight about. I didn't know you came back, American. This is just an old man playing a game. That's all this is. Nothing to argue about. I'm old. I'm not a professional. Well, actually I am, but that's beside. But I'm not a professional. Well, yeah, technically I am a professional gamer. I do make money. I'm not a guru of Farming Simulator 25 or YouTube. I'll tell you that much. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. That's where I get my information from, not just doing everything. And this is a video game. Video games are played the way the person playing wants to play. There's no right or wrong way to play a video game. I thought you were spending time with your family. Oh, I know you miss your boy. I know. It's hard. How's his brother doing? Taking it. Okay. So I think I'm not getting the Dirty Harry experience today. Here we go. Doing some windrow. Tell your wife I'm sorry. And give her a hug for me. There we go. Ah, that's good. Alright, go. This is let's see. Nope, wrong button. This one. This is the, what year is it? It should say the 1961 John Deere 3010. I can't remember if this was late 50s or early 60s, so evidently it's an early 60s. This doesn't have much power. The fix or repair daily tractor I have is a lot more powerful than this one is. Oh yeah, no, it's not fun. This is not an inclement weather tractor. Uh-oh. Got you. You tapped this crash. Hang on a second. Everything just crashed on me. Okay. Am I back? Okay. My chat and YouTube Studio just crashed. Now it reset and it's back. My when you live stream, you have to live stream with YouTube Studio open, and my YouTube Studio crashed along with my chat at the same time, so everything just crashes. It happens from time to time. That's why I have 3 screens. I got 3 monitors. I have my gaming monitor, then on the right of me I have my OBS and chat, and then on the left screen I have my YouTube studio. So it gets complicated live streaming, and that's why sometimes I don't answer chats right away, because there's other things going on that I gotta keep an eye on too, and sometimes multitasking at the same time doesn't help. Actual professional live streamers actually have somebody who handles actually have like a producer. They actually do take care of the OBS, take care of the YouTube studio, make sure everything's doing okay there, and also notify the like me, the content as a person doing the live stream. Hey, so and so asked you a question. Oh, okay. But those are the big time YouTubers. I'm not a big time YouTuber. I'm a small potato. I'm a small but thick potato. So that's why sometimes if I don't answer chat, it's because something else is going on that I gotta keep my eye on. And there might be a delay by the time I go back and catch up on the chat. Like when American came back, it took me a couple minutes because YouTube Studio was flashing something at me that I needed to keep an eye on at the time. Now I know why. It crashed. So when you do a live stream, you got to have a browser open, you got to have OBS open, plus the game running. That's why you need a good CPU and GPU. I got a good CPU, I just don't have a good GPU. But I'm working on getting that. Saving my money. But the GPU I want costs $3,500 right now, and prices probably gonna go up even more. I want a NVIDIA 5090, a ASUS 5090, Strix 5090. But with everything that's going on with AI and everything else, GPU prices are going up because they're not making as many for the consumers right now. They're more worried about the enterprise version than they are the consumers, even though the consumers are what built NVIDIA. They just forget their customers now. The people that made them. Be like me with Jeremy, Pola, and American, my top 3 fans, and I will tell you 3, you are my top 3 fans right now. If I become big and stop talking to you, that wouldn't be right. You helped me grow this channel. So, but that's what Nvidia's doing to the consumers right now, basically saying, screw you. We're making more money doing this now than you would ever make for us now, even though we're the ones who built them. If I ever meet Jensen in real life, I would tell him that to his face. You forgot about the little people, Jensen. The people that built you. Sorry guys, my hands are cramping up. Check the wind rolling. Let's take a look. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Alright, there's hay here. H, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Grass is $50 the most right now. I'm in hard economy. So in January, $50 with this per liter for grass. Then we come down to here to hay. That's the top. Right now it's $42. Hey, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, hey. Right now, grass is $53 in January, which is the top. Best price is $62 per liter. And silage, slurry, silage. There we go. And right now, silage is $122 per liter. So silage, you make a lot more. Cab tractors, they were cab tractors in the 60s. But they really started becoming popular in the late 70s and the 80s. Believe it or not, a lot of farmers did not like cab tractors at first, because even though they're enclosed, air conditioning and heating units weren't as good back in the 50s, back in the 60s and 70s. They didn't start becoming halfway decent until the 80s for the cabs. So a lot of people preferred open cabs. I mean, when I was working on that at that dairy farm in Maryland, Maryland gets all 4 seasons. It has hot summers. It has very cold winters, and a lot of snow. At least back in the 80s when I was growing up. And the farmer that owned the dairy farm, he preferred open cab. He didn't like closed cab tractors because they didn't have the right ventilation. Did I like cab over semis? Let's put it this way. The majority of fire trucks are cab over trucks. The engine's right next to you. There's an engine between you and the officer that sat there, or the Mack engines back in the late 70 Macks that we had in the first volunteer fire department I joined. The engines were right underneath you. They have some advantage to it. Now in semis, and for some reason, semi cab overs, back when they were popular back in the 70s, compared to fire trucks, they weren't as safe. As a fire truck was, because the fire trucks were built a little bit stronger than a semi cab over, because of everything that the fire truck has to deal with. So they actually were steel, not aluminum, and they were actually steel I-beams. And fire trucks back then were built for heavy construction, so in case a building fell on top of it, it didn't destroy it as bad. Or if the engine tipped over or something like that, responding to a call, the people in the engine didn't get hurt. But back in the 70s, 70 cab overs, semis, I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of truck drivers get killed because of them. Let's put it that way. Or severely injured. If they had, like, a front end where the engine was in front of them, it wouldn't been, they probably would not have been killed. But back then, there weren't all these safety regulations like there are now when you design a vehicle. Would I prefer an open cab tractor? I've driven both. Nowadays, I would probably prefer a closed cab compared to an open cab. But when I was younger, an open cab like this really didn't bother me that much. If that makes sense. But with today's closed cab, I would prefer that, a regular cab tractor, than an open cab because of a couple reasons. First, the weather and the temperature and all that, and second of all, the dust. There's a lot less dust that get filtered in a closed cab that you don't have in an open cab. Man. Or actually, no, Mercedes-Benz. Or Volvo. Volvo makes a good tractor. Tractor trailer. Semis. And Volvo also has a good safety record. Even here in the United States, you know the Dodge Sprinter vans? Do you know who makes those? It isn't Dodge. Mercedes-Benz makes the... And there's a lot of ambulances. The van ambulances are now Sprinter vans. Are actually made by Mercedes-Benz, not Dodge. They just use the Dodge thing to beat the tariffs. Hang on a second. My air conditioner just shut off. And it's 80 degrees in this room. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't tell you to go forward. There we go. I need some more nicotine. Yeah, the Mercedes semis are actually somewhat decent. But I still prefer Mac over them. Mac Anthem. That's the best fire truck I ever driven was a Mac. I don't know. I know they stopped Mac stopped making fire trucks for a while. I don't know if they're making them or not. Ah, come on. Get over there. There we go. Heard of Mercedes 6x6 pickups? Yes. You ever heard, on Discovery Channel, there was a TV show called Diesel Brothers. They have a YouTube channel that I watch, and they actually had a Mercedes 6x6 pickup truck. They found one and refurbished it and made it turn it into a pretty good sized truck, 4x4, 6x6 truck. And gave it away to one of their YouTube fans. Must be nice to have money to give things away. There we go, lag spike. Oh, I know they're expensive. When the Diesel Brothers, they actually had one that was, they found one that was wrecked, and it cost them over $150,000 to do the modifications and repair the stuff that was broken on that thing. I don't think I would ever spend that much money on a car. But I don't make millions of dollars either, so Oh, I know. I hate to see how much one of them is brand new. I know there's no way I could afford it. Hell, I can't even afford a used car right now. Two hours and 7 minutes just doing this. This is a lot of work. That's one thing I like about Farming Simulator. It actually feels like I'm actually doing the work, especially since I got this wheel set up. It's a big difference. Damn! $900,000, $1.5 million. Like I said, there's no way I'd buy a vehicle that big, that expensive. Even if I was Elon Musk. That's just way too, that's ridiculous. You can actually have the Diesel Brothers build you one. Oh yeah. Yeah. Best car I ever had was the 1976 Plymouth Fury. It was a retired Maryland State Police vehicle. It had a police interceptor engine in it, and that thing could move. I'll tell you what. In 1983, I actually drag raced a Maryland State Trooper who had a, he got a brand new car, a Ford LTD police interceptor, and we were on Interstate 270 at 2 o'clock in the morning, driving down the road. He was at 120 miles an hour, and I was keeping up with him. Then I put the pedal to the metal and passed him. Fastest he got me on radar was 160. And he can only go 120. Hi, Princess. Stop it. There's no need for the noise. No, there isn't. No, there isn't no need for expensive. Actually, the best new car I ever bought was a Nissan Sentra. This is back when Sentras were compact cars, not the mid-sized cars they are now. It had 12 miles on it. It was in the 90s. And I put on over 300,000 miles on that vehicle and never once had an engine problem with that car. Stop it. Told you there's no need for the noise, princess. I love you. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I got the air conditioner on. Okay. Go lie down. Lie down. And I replaced it with a, and I had that car for 5 years. That's how many miles I put on it. And I replaced it with another Nissan Sentra. And got one that had 15 miles on it and put on over 250,000 miles. And I traded that vehicle in on a, what was it? 96, yeah. 1996 Jeep Wrangler. Used. I love that vehicle. That was easy to repair. I traded it in when I moved to North Carolina. I love that 4x4. It's cheap and easy to fix. But I don't know about Jeeps nowadays. Oh yeah! My first new vehicle was a 1985 Nissan Datsun 4x4. It wasn't Nissan, it was a Datsun. What the heck happened? Was a Datsun 4x4. It was a short bed, 1-ton pickup, 4x4 pickup. And that thing, I love that thing. I drove that from Maryland to Massachusetts and back. It got 52 miles per gallon. before they had all those, before U.S. government made dots and put in those computer chips to make the gas mileage worse. Japanese have cars that get over 100 miles per gallon, but the same car, they have to put a computer chip in if it's brought to the United States, and really cuts the gas mileage down. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I drove that back and forth from Frederick, Maryland to Washington, D.C., going to work all the time. In the snow and rain and everything. That's Datsun's, but it was Datsun, which is Nissan now. But Datsuns were very good, and my thing just crashed again. God dang it. Automatic option. Okay, I know that. Ugh. Nissan, or it was Datsun when I first bought it. They were good vehicles. No, that was 1982. I bought that just after I graduated high school. Paid cash for it. Nissan, I prefer Nissan over Toyota, but Japanese vehicles are actually pretty good, and they are. One thing I found out about Nissans is the longer you have it and maintain them, the better the gas mileage gets. When Bill Clinton became president, that's when they forced Japanese cars to put in that computer chip to drive the gas mileage down on Japanese vehicles, so they wouldn't be outsold by American vehicles. Take that computer chip out, your gas mileage would double or even triple. Damn, I cut a lot of grass. It's gonna be a lot of silage. Go. A lot of work to do. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, but something's going on with my YouTube here. No, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Okay. Okay, for some reason my chat just stopped and then started. Yeah, what is the favorite and least favorite thing about farming? About farming? Getting up at 5:30 in the morning is my lease. To milk the cow to where I had to milk the cows. My favorite thing about farming was fresh air, the sunshine, the work, keeping busy, making friends. Now, Farming Simulator, the game. I've been playing this game since it first came out. What's the best thing I like about it is the mods. The least thing I hate is some of the repetitiveness of chores and things you got to do, unfortunately. Oh, almost done here, where we should be able to get all this done. Win the road, then we can switch over to collecting and what's your favorite? Oh, hey, Lucas. Well, thank you for subscribing. 5857. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. The stream ain't, because I keep on having errors pop up. Now what? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? No. There you go. Man! YouTube's messing with me today. Sorry about that, guys. It keeps on saying things keep on popping up that shouldn't be popping up. Chat is freezing up. Oh, that's good. I remember when Steakums first came out. They were the original Philly cheesesteaks that you could buy at the grocery store and make at home. It was made by Steakums. Now there is a big difference between that and a real Philly cheesesteak, because I've been to Philadelphia and had the original Philly cheesesteaks, and I like that. What time is it? Is it getting late? Yes, it's getting late. It's 4:45. No wonder it's getting dark. Oh yeah, now I'm hungry for some Philly cheesesteak. Have you ever had Korean barbecue? Yes. Have you ever had vinegar-based pulled pork barbecue? Not tomato paste, vinegar-based. That's the best barbecue you can ever have in pork. I've had Korean barbecue. I've had actually Japanese barbecue. I prefer the Japanese barbecue over the Korean barbecue, to be honest with you. I had, when I was in North Carolina, I really enjoyed it. I live in North Kakalaki. I love the barbecue here in North Kakalaki. It is the best barbecue anywhere in America. I can tell you that for a fact. That's one thing the Tar Heel steak knows how to do. Make some good barbecue. Where in North Carolina were you at? In the Piedmont, the coast, the sands? Because I live in Goldsboro, North Carolina, which is about 45 miles southeast of Raleigh. I'm in the Sand Hills section. That brisket, yes. But pork, no. I do not like tomato-based barbecue. Okay, you stayed in Boone. That's in the western part of the state. That's a nice area. That's the mountains. That's one thing I like about North Carolina. You have the mountains and you got the coast. My niece's husband. I lived in Florida, South Florida. I lived in Palm Beach at one point in time. I lived there for about 10 years. And my niece's husband said he would never move to Florida because all the hurricanes that happened. Well, the 10 years I lived in Florida, I only had one hurricane. And I've been living here in North Carolina now for about 20 years. I've had more hurricanes in the first 5 years I lived here in North Carolina than the 10 years I lived in Florida. Carolina gets a lot of hurricanes. Oh yeah, the mountain area is nice and cool during the summertime. I like the mountain areas. Unfortunately, where I live, in the Sandhills, we're about an hour and a half away from the beach, and it gets very hot and humid during the summer times here. And during the winter time, you say the word snow and everybody freaks out. I mean, the meteorologist one day here in Goldsboro, or actually in Raleigh, said Goldsboro's going to get 1 inch of snow tomorrow. So they went ahead, automatically closed all the schools, and it did nothing but rain. It never snowed. I can see canceling it. If you wake up in the morning, yeah, there's snow on the ground, okay. People don't know how to drive in the weather around here and all that. I understand. But cancel it just because they said you might get snow? That's stupid. I'm what you call a damn Yankee here in North Carolina. The difference between a Yankee and a damn Yankee is a Yankee goes back north. A damn Yankee stays. So I've been told. I don't know if I will have enough time to gather all this. Yeah. There we go, that's a lot better. I prefer Hawaii, but I just can't afford to live there. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, I'm sorry. My chat is not working on one side. What is going on, YouTube? Why are you doing this to me? What is going on here? I'll tell you what. I'm just going to close this. What is going on here? Come on. There you go. I gotta open up another chat. Stupid YouTube. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. What's the temperature your way right now? It's raining and the temperature is like supposed to get down to 35 tonight. And you're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. YouTube. Why are you messing with me tonight? Okay, back to work, buddy. Back to work, buddy. There you go. You gotta get all this done. Almost done here. Then we'll pick it up tomorrow morning. Guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and bell. That way you know when the latest videos I do come along and when I go live here on YouTube. Also do me a favor, hit that like button. Every like I get gets this channel seen a little bit more, gets this stream seen a little bit more, and doesn't cost you a dime. And if you're watching this on a mobile device, hit that hype button. It shows to me that you support this channel, and I would really appreciate it. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock. In September. And guys, if you're interested in Farming Simulator 25 and want to get this for your PC, down below is all the links for the giant software, the makers of Farming Simulator 25, from the digital content game to all the DLCs. It does help the channel out. We do get a little bit of money from the purchase you made with the links. Not much, just a little. And it also shows support for the channel. So if you are interested in it, check out the links down below. And I would really appreciate the help. There we go. And there we go. Alright, that's it. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty then. Alright, time to go to bed. We'll pick up the grass tomorrow. Oop, nope. Bed. Get up 8 o'clock. Ah. Okay. Nice sunny day. A lot cooler than it was yesterday. Fireflies are still out. We're gonna hop into the board this time. And what is going on here? Oh. That's why it wasn't turning. Okay. Here we go again. Hours. Alrighty then. harvesting all this grass. Ah! Stop! Stop. Back up. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. %. And I think my cat is broken. Let me see. YouTube, what are you doing to me? Okay. There we go, back. My YouTube studio's screwing up. Here we go. We're just harvesting all this grass. We cut yesterday and windrowed yesterday. Took forever to windrow. And we're going to turn all that into silage. Bye. And here we go. We're doing a good job today. We're getting a lot done. Need to make a lot of money. I think the silage will make us a lot of money. I think what we need to do is make a grass field. We might do that today. Make this section, make a big grass field right here. Come on, get in there. Stop. Oh, I. Oh, I. Whoa! Control I and V. Control I. I didn't tell you to do that. Okay, I don't know what. Stop. B and B. Okay, go. We've got all this going up and back and forth and reloading and reloading and reloading. Hang on a second. YouTube is messing with me again. Okay. What I need is 2 computers. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have 2 computers, one streaming and one gaming. Unless somebody out there wants to buy me a gaming computer and... Flag spike. Yeah, let's go empty this. 15,095. Oh yeah, this is a lot more than what we had before. Yes, sirree, Bob. I told you to stop. I don't know why you kept not going. Stop. Bye. Come on. Okay. F12. Super shrink on. You hung up. We're gonna have a lot of silage this time. I'm gonna have to take a couple of trips back and forth to sell it. Just start going up and down, kind of level this stuff out, smooth this stuff out. Now, there we go. Wasn't paying attention. We'll eventually get this done. Takes forever to load this stuff up. Okay, let's knock some of this stuff down, make some more room. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Now it's kicked in. We're in October. There we go. Got lots and lots of stuff. Yeah. Guys, if you're new to the channel and like Farming Simulator 25 content, hit that subscribe button and bell. That way you know when the latest videos I do come along and when I go live here on YouTube. Also, do me a favor, hit that like button. And if you're watching on a mobile device, hit that hype button. It doesn't cost you a dime. It helps the YouTube algorithm and shows support for this channel, and I would really appreciate it. We're getting there in the way of collecting all this grass. This is going to take a while. And after we get this compacted in the pit, we'll go ahead and get it covered. We'll go ahead and make a field of grass. We'll plant it. We'll make a second field, and it's going to be a grass field. That's what we're going to use. So every 3 months we will have grass and silage. These are small tractors. Have the heavy duty ones. Okay. Here we go. Here, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to go see a man about a horse. That means I had to go pee. And I needed to stretch my legs. I didn't even touch anything. Okay, we need to... disconnect that for a second. Let's run this over. Move this out a little bit more. Gotta pick up all that stuff, put it back in. Do both sides. Yeah. Guys, I don't know if my chat's working or not. My YouTube studio is showing me one thing. What is reality is another thing. So if you're chatting with me, I'm sorry. YouTube is messing up tonight. And there is something I'm going to do. It's cheating, but not cheating. Okay. Come on, go. Okay, here we go. We got this thing full. And I didn't even press that button. 16,100 liters. I don't know how many loads I've taken over there now. In the last row. Okay. Alrighty then. Anyway. Why is it not picking up? Is it because I have grass in here? Let's be. Okay, stop. I know I got a lot of spillage. Right now I need to start condensing. I wonder what would happen if I use a roller. I wonder if the roller would fit in. Let's try it out. Might be too wide. Yeah, it's too wide. Not gonna work. God dang. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're at 50%. I'm gonna do this 500 more times. Take a look at something. Ford, this weighs 6.2 tons. John Deere, 3.2 tons. Yep. This tractor's still the heaviest. Hey, we're at 70%. Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on here. Now it says I'm not connected. I don't know what YouTube is doing here. I'm just gonna end the stream.